All right, so here we are. Long and short, welcome, all that. So I was going to talk a little bit about Godot and trying to get into certain other things, but on reflection and review, as much as I want to start getting into like crazier stuff, um, we have a lot of standard stuff we need to handle. So, from the last stream, I did sleep a little bit, but I kind of am still wearing my same tie. Look, all right, I got up. Really looked at my coffee and then the now very cold coffee and went, I'm gonna get on the computer. So I got on the computer. Um, so here we are. All right, so major portions here, and we'll switch over to the Trello tab, the item that's on top there. You'll see that we have that open. Actually, let's go ahead and duplicate it. Get us another workspace to play with. No, another tab to work with, because that other one I want to keep on that same one. But anyway, so you can see how we've actually moved all of those tabs, all of those ones, off to the SEO station. And it's just because that's the person who's working on it, the one who's kind of generally managing it, because there's technical complications. But anyway, ooh, there's an alert. What is this alert? Could not onboard, find title, checklist, and file proof, unlock the card 2 minutes ago. I guess we're okay. I hope we're okay. I don't know what it just broke, but so the gist is that for routine stuff, we have like 2 billion cards to go through and verify that the glossary is good to go. So that's kind of one of our first steps. Beyond that, we also have a number of other things that we need to check too. So let's see. I actually wrote it down here in that document or in the description we're looking at. So one of our major goals is to basically have our best, or basically have these cards for tracking in Trello to allow us to better kind of track and control and kind of work on the individual thoughts that are the individual pages, as it were. And so we have the sources that Ghost has produced over the course of the previous year. Actually, it's all material that that's been produced over the course of time. And so the gist of what ends up happening with this is that they're rough drafts. They're rough drafts, and that's great. Them being rough drafts, they're actually very useful, very good, very great starts. And his system actions are immaculate for working with 3.5. But there's a caveat here, and that caveat is effectively if if we don't take a look at them, give them a good once over to do that, and we feed it into the machine to have the discussions, it'll pick up the weirdness of certain vernaculars, right? And that's not necessarily a total problem on a lot of things. It'll pick up the voice, and that's the point that we're trying to get at here, is kind of to keep that voice coherent, which is why there's all the editorial processes to this too, to keep it coherent, to keep it fluid and making sense and being useful for people, right, to digest, not just merely for a search engine to find. That's definitely not what we're at too. Now we have to be able to be found by the search engine to have these discussions be seen. Sure. But that in mind, effectively, we have to, fill. Well, anyway, in either case that we cut it, pardon me for that segue, that jump there. In either case that we cut it, we end up having to have the ability to vet the material, and so in this case, we have to go through all of these glossary items. There are many of them that require a more direct touch to review and kind of see where we are. Now, again, I want to emphasize these are actually written by a person, so it's just straight editing, not just editing and cleaning up for AI content. So the other thing that we have on the routine docket, because that is routine stuff now, and that I'm going to endeavor to do about like 30 builds. I'm going to endeavor to do at least like 10 a day, because it's five per build. So 30 builds, right? Do the math. So 150 posts that we're working with right now, 150 glossary entries that we're working with right now. So since we're working with that many glossary entries, it's one of those like I can totally just go. I'm just gonna go gung ho on it, and I may just at a certain point because I'll get impatient, right? I've already done the factotum ones mostly. I just put them there because I wanted to kind of review them, review them with the current site on them, as it were. All right, because this process is actually going to be this first process isn't actually putting the images on them. It's going to be on the editorial and getting the editing done for them. But we also have, and we actually have to go to the proofing station there for this. We also have, although they've yet to be vetted yet in full, checkouts for the actual posts that we're currently working in for the next 2 weeks. And furthermore, it is Wednesday, so I need to get the next group cut so we can start getting that into processing too. Where to start? And I wanted to do some more interesting stuff, to be honest. I want to continue working on the stuff I've been working on all week, namely the stable diffusion profile picture thing that'll end up turning into conceptually way more. But for now, if you take a look at the bottom left, we're going to take a quick skim through over what we're kind of seeing on the outcome of this. Bards are reasonably flamboyant because they're bards. These are druid wearing furs, performing ritual at a wild site. Sorcerer casting magic missile at a human. It's not really showing it, but that's okay. Missiles. Because oh, that's great. Let's see, those are the sorcerer, the wizard. Full of books, reading books with apparently terrible hands. Or to use those, I'd have to. This one's not really working out well because it's mixing concepts too bad. It's making the clerics into undead, which is not where that's supposed to be. These are knights in heavy armor slashing an enemy, which again, it's mixing concepts, not in an interactive manner that I'm looking for. These are cool though. These are Cyan wearing crystal infused clothing. That's they're meditating over their crystals. So that's cool. It's supposed to be medium armor, but I don't think it's medium armor. Okay. Barbarian wearing furs. Make a modification of that one. Which, yeah, then we'll copy it in there and then run a new one and look up to actual work stuff. Let's see. Savage Barbarian for furs. Holding sword. Meditating, sneaking. Let's see. I need to make these sub prompts more, or rather, Let's see. Oh, well, that just came to my attention that the script misfired for this. Well, now we have to investigate. Let's see. Blue bin, dark blue. Filters. No, not filters. Automation. Rules. In fact, actually, it gave me a pointer of where it did. Activity. Activity log. Couldn't find the checklist called posted scheduled checklist. My automation on board. See, are those still? Oops. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what I just did. What's the name of the checklist? That would be the problem right there. Well, no, it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be. Because it should. On proofing station. Oh, remember how I changed? Yeah, I said it's like you, like the good folks there would remember how I changed the philosophy. That's not the purview of the sending card anymore. That's the purview of the receiving location. Also, I need to. Oh, pardon me. That's the last one that needs to be done for this week. So, I saw that. Really? Okay, thank you.
The day's getting closer, and I don't wanna say goodbye. Tears come like a thunder. I wonder if I'll stay alive. Can you kiss me one last time? Will you stay here?
I screwed that one up. Darn it. I need to turn that music down just a little bit. There is a method to my madness. Listen card when a card is added to final proof. Let's see, add checklist. Make sure I got that right. Final proof. Oh, add the final proof checklist for final proof. All right, there we go. Now we go back over to here. And we're gonna do this manually because, yeah. Ugh. Maybe I still need. Maybe I need more sleep. My goodness. Oh.
I'm getting dizzy.
There you go. Right, now, all those way. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Hello, boyo. Hmm. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing badly. I get the error. I understand. Yeah, maybe I do need more sleep. Goodness gracious. Because it even tried to correct me too. When I did the thing. All right, well, now what I need to do is I need to find this. Realize that I'm in the wrong in either case. All right, so I need to do a quick bit of silliness to fix this temp. Move all cards in the list to final proof. And archive the list. And will it work? Hmm. I knew that was going to be a problem. Yeah, you might ask, if I knew that was going to be a problem, why would I still do it anyway? And the answer, my dear friends, is simply this. Because I do need more sleep. Clearly, I need more sleep. All right. So it found the checklist, but the problem is that there's an existing checklist that's by the name of final draft or final proof checklist. So let's change things up a little bit. So instead of final proof checklist, let's make this reschedule. Schedule checklist. Save. All right. Now we need to go back to the automation again. And rules. And oh my goodness, maybe I should go back to it. Goodness gracious, I'm sitting here just like lagging for no reason. That's a problem. Like I just don't have it right now. Burnt myself out earlier or something. Oh well. Oh. Maybe I just need time to wake up. One of those things. Hard to say. All right. Well, I promise you this. We'll go at least for 2 hours. I'll lay back down if I need to. Why did I just say that? All right. I was modifying something here. I was modifying a few things before I got distracted by the other things. Sneaky rogue wearing leather armor, sneaking. Let's see. What's a term for charismatic? Charismatic, bard, skilled ranger, enigmatic druid, esoteric sorcerer. What's the word I'm looking for? Dang it! I already used my primary. Enigmatic, esoteric, arcane. I know arcane wizard though, but it's still the same. It's yeah. Holy cleric. You know what? Is it holy cleric or holy cleric? Sacred paladin. We'll go with that one. Sacred paladin. Not scared. Sacred. Ooh, what are the cyan? Thoughtful. I don't know. Meditative. And violent psychic warrior. No. Powerful. The power of the dark. I mean, the mind. The power of the mind. Power of the mind. All right, let's go with this guy. Copy all these guys up here. And back into that. And let's regenerate it. We're getting real close. I have to say, like, I know I keep on saying it every day, but we're getting real close to where I'm actually happy with it. Like, this one that's on the screen is kind of ish, but like, you know, we get into some of them and they're actually really starting to nail it. Really starting to nail it. And it's more like about defining the specific things. It looks like the actual like subsections. So I'm kind of torn on effectively how to handle it. Although that does bring to mind one more thing to check before I move on. So right now I have them in parentheses like that. Look, I might be doing that wrong, but it seems to be working. Savage is putting the tagline. Savage is putting feathers in their hair. You know, the funny thing is that I'm gonna pull this card. I've got a few buddies that are you know of native stock, as it were, or indigenous people, as some would say, the polite would, and they find that stuff hilarious for good reason. Like, it's like, okay, here's the stereotype. You know, what are you gonna do about it? Like right now, I'm doing like the stereotypical like, look at me in my, you know, dress shirt and tie, because I did just do an interview earlier today. Like, you know, that sort of thing. Look, it's good to have fun with your own stereotypes, and don't rob other people the fun of their stereotypes, if that makes sense. As long as it's not being used as judgment calls, that's a different piece entirely, and that's not what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about is it's fun to have, you know, it's perfectly fair and fun to have fun with these things. No. But that's an entirely different diagram going on. I do gotta focus on that, on the stuff in front of me. So, all right. Let us see. Major parts here. Oh, okay. So we're going back to here. Not here though, but here. Oh, wrong button. Here. So we were working on this. Because what this was tying to was basically getting the next articles, those 5, and that one's a solid beat. Those have to be done. That has to get done today. Sorry, but I'm just trying to think about the next things that happen here. I really need to start wearing ties more often. I need to go get more ties. Right now I only have like 2 ties. One's a purple tie and one's this black tie. The purple, both the ties that I currently possess are actually like sentimentally related to. The reason why I'm wearing specifically the black tie is it works with the red, right? But also, or the burgundy, but also because I'm tired of wearing tie, like this tie specifically for funerals and for mournfulness. I want to do something more with it. So, because I'm just kind of tired of like it being that sort of thing. And the purple tie was actually I wore at my brother's wedding, and that purple tie is now, in a manner of speaking, tied. Pardon me, with this black tie. Which I'll spare you the sob because I'm not in the mood right now. But the gist is that his wife passed some time ago during a rather tumultuous period of time, and so the purple tie was specifically because she liked the purple colors and all that stuff like that. So it's like, so I don't really want to wear that one, and I don't really want to wear this one. But then again, as I said before, I'm tired of having the option of the tie be tied with, the negative behavior in my experience. So, and it still surprises me. Just again, completely random diatribe, not on topic, I know, but it still surprises me that I bloody know. I like instinctively know how to tie a tie now. It's just the whatever, do the thing. Because like when I was putting this on for an interview earlier this month, I was like, okay, so I gotta remember how to tie a tie. And I pulled this one. There's this one specific site that I literally used. This one particular like infographic type thing, and I don't remember the source of it, but this one particular one that I've used literally for decades at this point in time. To like really kind of, because when I was like, well, having the visual in front of me, it's nice to kind of do, especially like when I was in, right, and there was a tie that was that, and it's like, well, I need to know how to tie that specific type of knot, and I need to all that, like really just kind of get it down. And then I pulled it up this time, and actually when I first got this tie, and it was actually with my mom before she passed, where I like pulled it up, and this was years ago at this point, but I pulled it up, and I'm like, wait, I don't actually need this. I know this stuff by muscle. And so now in this recent stint of having to kind of go back out and re-interview and that sort of thing, I'm like, you know what? All right. So I pulled it up, and I'm like, okay. And I'm struggling with it. I pull myself away from it. I'm like, wait a second. And I just stand there. Just like I come out here because my back, the mirror's all over there. And I come out here, and I'm just like, wait, I know how to tie a tie. And the thing is that every time that I have to tie a tie, like over the past, like, say 10 years that this has happened, because it's been about, over the past 10 years that this sort of thing has happened on numerous occasions, not just funerals, right, but just in general, where it's like, oh, I need to tie a tie, and I pull up the thing, and I struggle with it, and then I stop, and I put it down, like I literally take the phone, I put it away from me, because it's, I've got it in the phone, and I walk away from the mirror and just go, pull it down, do the thing, flip around, flip over, pull up, tuck in, tighten it up, and it's like, wait, what the heck? I know how to tie. I know it's terrible that for me to say this, a retired Marine, nearly 40, and so on. And I'm sitting here going, I know how to tie a tie, woo! And I've known how to tie a tie effectively for like over a decade. I mean, I said a decade, but that's just because that was the number that came to mind. But over a decade, I proficiently know how to tie a tie. And I have to say that knowing how to proficiently tie a tie really does, and I hate to say it this way because it's going to sound terrible, but really does answer one of the questions: how many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? There's one, and he has to tie a tie. I'm not. I don't know. I thought it was funny because there's a serious conversation, a running serious conversation I've had with several folks, several fellows about that sort of thing. Because it's a good question. It's like, well, how many, before you can call it, before you call that, like, should we say that earned sort of disposition? Some would say it's being a husband and a father. I don't know if it's that far, honestly. I don't, because it's one of those parts where, yeah, I get that from a certain level, but I'm also gonna say no, because there are many paths for a man that do not necessarily engage in that direction. Not to say that those things aren't good things, great things, like a target that one should be pushing towards for sure, but there are many paths. that could be considered, that could be considered to that end, to what the being a man thing is. So, anyway, that was a random weird diatribe, and I do kind of apologize for going on it because it's just one of those ones where it's like, but I know how to tie ties, so and I've learned that tying that I can do this thing. I have this skill, which means I can do other things too. Like I can change my tires, right? I can, if I need to. I could change my oil, but I don't really feel ever the need to because it's kind of, I mean, look, all right, look, it takes effort that I don't have. So let me see. Ooh, a marker about World of Darkness. Ooh. I'll have to look at that later. All right. So, before I get too far off the beaten path, and again, it's funny because like I'm sitting there going, man, I'm getting tired, and then I start talking, and I start talking about random crap, and I'm just like, and there I go. Here we go again. Oh, great! Now I just dated myself even more with the bloody, here I go again, White Snake. Yeah. All right. So, where are we at? So we are looking at where I moved that over to temp, and then now we're gonna move all the cards back over to effect the repairs that we have gone for, and those should now work. Wait for them to work before I delete temp this time. Thank you. Okay, now I can delete temp. Temp, like tempt fate by deleting temp, something like that. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Wow, those are making progress. Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to push the button. Isn't the 23rd already? It's the 23rd already. Gosh darn it. Well, that's not how the plans were supposed to go. Hey, we got one more click. Yay! Just for the point is that the site just opened on the 18th after a really hard push to make this thing work or make this thing exist. Because the ask, the way that the ask goes is that you end up wanting to have 30 posts, which right now with our current timetable, 30 posts is actually how many weeks of content? Right now we're doing 6 per 2 weeks, so 3 per week. So 30 posts is 10 weeks of content. Or so. Technically less, but yeah, it's fine. And so we got done plus 6 more because there are groups of 6, right? And now we're at the end of where that first initial momentum got us, and now it's a matter of just applying the process. So, and there was a little bit of modification there that I didn't see originally. Come Friday though is our first additional released strategic class build stuff, which I'm kind of super excited about. So, all right. So now we need to work on this. Because basically what I'm doing here is I'm going to the site, which I'm going to pull this down to our site tab here, because we're going to be working down here on the bottom with that one. And then I wanted to bring something up here because this is more tracky stuff. Because the other thing that we need to do, once we get this routine stuff done and get that maintained done, I'm actually going to end up showing you a bit of WordPress. Or I'm showing you WordPress. A bit of WordForm AI and how that process works out. And then we'll start working on the next group. So. Oh, me again. All right. So let's take a look, see. So the way that this overall process works, though, is that I end up having the first bits, and then I end up having the last bits as well. And that's more or less just to free up other folks for certain points of elements, so they can focus on it and not get like stuck in the nitty gritty of those certain points. Basically, it allows them to break that link. Oh, break the link, please. Thank you. Let's see. Cool blend build. Okay, cool. This link's actually unnecessary. With the Google blend build. All right. Cool. That checks out. Critical milestones. Charnel touch. Rebuke undead. Metal bastion. Your mind becomes an impenetrable fortress. I'm gonna actually increase the size of that picture a little bit. See, combat scenarios. See, I feel like overall we end up in this space where there's too much here. Like, you're the puppeteer, but your allies with sword and shields. Game strategies for the Blue Blend build. Okay. Table with the strengths and weaknesses. Role-playing themes for the conversation. Oh, he missed something. He missed a couple somethings. Alright. There's our Discord link. And no. Gotta say that this far more relaxed release pace is very nice from the scheduling perspective of getting to these things. Because once I get to the point where I'm scheduling it, it'll be really super easy. All right, so let's try this again. Okay, that's not what I want to show all you. Whoops. That's fine. Okay, that's weird. Also, that's no good. That should not be no good. That should specifically pull me to... There we go. Oh, 1 second. Although in all honesty, at about the hour marker, I probably need to go make foodstuffs. It's a Dread Necromancer, and this one, did he mark? Yeah, he did. He did, and I missed it. Actually, that was me. All right. Let's see. Well, that's interesting conundrum that we just discovered. So this one needed a second picture because the picture that we got was unfortunately not valid. So it wasn't, because the thing is that the problem that it did, as you can see, it added like where it's trying to make it look like a classic page, and so it's not it's not what we need here. So what I need to do is I need to realize how to download the URL. Yes, words brain. I can think straight. All right, so because I think actually on this one, and this was kind of what I was walking over. This one I am going to try and I am going to remediate, and I can do pretty effectively. It's just a crop job, right? Because it's just kind of, it does look cool enough in its own way, right? It's not perfect, but I'm not looking for perfection. I'm looking for cool, right? Or good enough, in other words. And so I think that that's good enough after thinking about it a bit and talking with Soren about it and all that. So. All right, I need to really rename that folder. I am missing the thing I'm looking for. There we go. And then images, Dread Necromancer builds, Dread Necromancer. And this is a what? Gold. Gold blend. Now we need to open it in, but not that. All right, and then I will change your source for you. Well, I am going to do Studio Move for a second so I can check something here. Wrong one. Yeah. Oh, it's already showing. Is it? No, it's not. There you go. So now you see what we're kind of looking at. And the actual editing there. So, and again, this one, like, I'm not gonna do anything too crazy because the fact of the matter is that I don't dislike it. For the core picture of it, right? There's a certain specialness to it. So, see, simple as. All right. What did I do? All right, I closed it, so that's fine. All right. Now I need to delete this guy permanently, and then okay, and then I need to do upload files, select files, Dread Necromancer, Gold Blend. Actually, you know what? There's one more step I need to do here. Just remembered. So there's a specific step that for pictures like this that I want to start making sure I apply, which will be kind of redundant to a certain extent, but I have my reasons. Let's see, where are you? Do I not have you? Check something here quickly. So, I'm not going to see the top of her hat, but so there's this really cool thing, and this is useful like just in general, beyond just you know, using it to generate stuff. For the automatic 1111 is there's this thing here. I can go 4x ultra sharp, and I can go 2x, right? And just scale by 2. And then I can go here, right? Oh, excuse me. You see how it's upscalers. I could do more upscalers. I think I might do more upscalers. Let's see what happens if I do it. And then we're gonna make it 0.5. I'm gonna just see. Right, so actually, I am gonna change this to none, but then I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and see what happens. Although unfortunately, it is a item that's in queue, and I've still got like a minute or two on this guy. So, but that's okay. I've seen her before. That's okay. So anyway, so yes, we're waiting for that right now, and it'll pop up. And basically, upscalers, utilizing math, lots of math. Don't worry about it because I'm not gonna worry about it. But basically end up taking the image and the pixels and extrapolating out to more pixels, which in turn allows for a higher fidelity image. In other words, it uses basically more, more pixels. I mean, what else do you want from me? It's because you have more pixels, which means more pixels. No two ways about it. So, and then well, again, more pixels, more fidelity. More fidelity means it looks better. It looks better means, happier days. Now, ostensibly, what I should probably do is take this image and then put it through image to image with a modifier just to try and look it through. But basically, this is like the same thing, but with where it doesn't modify it, kind of. So, anyway, all right. So we're waiting for that to process through. Okay. So now, that's our major check there on that, and then we're going to remove this image. Because, I just made a little bit of a mistake, but that's okay. Deleting an original image is kind of like the original image is kind of a bad form, but it's too late now. It's too late to apologize. I do like this one. This is cool. For the cool build. It actually got Soren to cringe because it's like, oh, who is this ugly bastard? Hey, yeah. So I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate coming to my channel and doing stuff like that. I really, really don't. Because it's not what we're here for. And I know you're probably not listening to me, but I have to say it because I have to say it. I really don't appreciate people coming to my channel and spamming their sales pitches on the channel that I'm currently working
Again?
on. Oop. Sorry about that. I really, really don't appreciate it. Long and short, and I have to go do the certain work around here to get that responded appropriately to. Because again, I don't appreciate it that. It's gonna take me a second to pull the information up that I need to make that go away. Because that is the sort of behavior that ends up causing me also to not pay as much attention to things that I should. So, yeah, and then you do it again. Yeah. Again, I don't appreciate that sort of behavior. All right. What was that? Bro, I was rudely interrupted by the spamming person. So you can see how it kind of adds a little bit more detail to the overall image. And it is now bigger. Do I do that or not is the question. Nah, you know what? I'm going to leave it be. So I do want to say, take a look at that and then go see what happens if I add GFP GAN on there. What did it do for me? It didn't do much, it looks like. What about Irsan 4X as a... That doesn't seem to be doing much. Let's see if I do this. Yes, the only one that can put stuff down is me. Well, and I'm going to say this, that also, because I can look at the stuff too, right? I'm going to say this, that sending, short links like that too, man, like that's, yeah, no, thank you. Say, okay, so you're not only, yeah, no, just don't. All right, where was I? So I now have an image file that's up-resed. And then I need to go find where that image file is at. All right, anyway. So now it's 1000 AIB. Okay. So it went from 87 kilobytes to 1 meg. So it's a higher fidelity. See, it's a little bit clearer. But there is one problem. So, well, my computer and computers that have, capabilities know what the format is. Because it can look at the format that's said in the file. A lot of computers don't like that. Windows. And sorry, little nasty call there. And so it's the sort of thing where it's like it's you need to have it. Well, it's also most reasonable systems don't actually do that. Like, I know I'm gonna badmouth whatever else is out there because it doesn't do that, but I'm also gonna say the honest truth is that's fair enough. All right. The one problem with doing it the way I just did it is now I need to go replace, select image, media library, so I can update it to Pool Blend. Gold Blend? Darn it. Did it again. Pool Blend. Save. Alright. Which one do I use? Do I use that image or do I use the other image? I'm gonna use that one. I like that one better personally. Alright. So now that that problem is fixed. Oh, I don't know what's going like that. Okay, that's weird. I just use Control-Shift-V to plain text paste it. Otherwise, I'll have to do something even weirder. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm looking for. I know I'm not. I know why I'm not finding it. It's over here. All right. So that, save that, and I'm gonna hide those checked items. Hide those checked items. Hide those checked items. And update the alt text featured image. Give it a and schedule. Problem is, I don't have automation that knows what to do, how to deal with that. That knows how to deal with that checklist that I added. So I need to actually change that. But I'm gonna move this over here. So automation rules. That's the funny part, is that at a certain point, you set up all these automations, right? And it's just like, that's just how this stuff works, right? It's just, I finish the checklist and it'll move on to the next one automatically. No, that's not how that works. Enlist, final, I think it was final proof. And schedule checklist is completed final proof. And then move to the bottom of the next list on the board. Or the bottom of the next list on the board. Now, when I do the thing, it'll work the way I expect it to. See, that is one of the funniest parts to me about, like, the decreasing, shall we say, fidelity that users have, that the user experience exists on. It's this idea of, like, I don't want to say this politely. This idea of, like, well, it comes out of the box the way it is. I can't do anything about it. It's not my responsibility to do it. Whereas, like, stuff like this, like, well, I need an automation workflow for the thing I'm working on. There I go. It's one of those. It's just one of those things that's always funny to me. Like, the more time has progressed, it's not that I don't understand. I do, but it's one of those, like, well, no, just make the workflow. These are gonna be the parts. Oh, this is the druids. Oh, neat. I don't know why those came out as black and white. These are the esoteric sorcerers. I still like it, though. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We're starting to get stuff that's a little bit more respectable, other than the hands. Oh my goodness, the hands. Although those hands came out decent. Although her left hand has 3 visible fingers, and I think she's missing a finger, but that's okay. Probably tone it down with the chainmail. All right, that the coif was a little much there. I mean, it's definitely gonna catch something. Probably your allies in the face, though. Like, oh no! Sorry, Jim. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to murder you vociferously. There's a modification to be made there. That particular prompt. Powerful, wearing medium armor. Holding it at an enemy. No, holding a psychically infused blade. The full glowing eyes. Darn it, I screwed something up. Why am I speeding through those when those are the ones I need to see? Let's see. She's got a bow. He's got a bow too. Why does he have a bow? Why does he have a bow? Oh, a bow with a bow and a quiver. A bow, you know, it's a. I don't know how to fix this. With a hunting bow. It's that's striking me now like an assault bow. Oh jeez. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know why it's putting him as black and white though. I think I need to turn something down. I don't know what it is. Probably dark gothic. I'm thinking the gothic needs to be tuned down, honestly. With bright clothes. Let's see, entertaining crowd. Medieval. I don't know if I spelled medieval right, but that's okay. Medieval, what's the word I'm looking for? Instrument. Instrument. I'm not exactly sure what that is though. But anyway, where were we? Oops. Oh no, I lost my spot again. I hate losing my spot. It's annoying. Now I have to restart from where I was. Alright. So sneaky rogue. Ah, you caught me. Stoic monk wearing light clothing. We're getting cool ideas, although the hands are wrong. I need to figure out some mechanism to deal with the hands. This is the noble fighter wearing heavy metal armor. Rar. Alright, so I need to remember, and this one has the helmet down. Those are cool. Alright, savage barbarian wearing furs, mountains in the background. Let's develop that one a little bit more. Mountains in the background. Holding big axe. A big axe. Don't worry, I'm making a very bad pun. All right, so I'm gonna let this one run, see how it comes out. And then I'm also going to, on the side picture here, open up, oops, I hit the wrong one. Open up cleave.at AI, and I'm going to look for, because again, and that's a page that I can't really show because it very much so goes into like, not just not safe for work territory, but not safe for human consumption territory. It goes to 4chan territory. And I wouldn't do that to you. So, all right, my eyes are looking pretty good, but I need to do something about those hands. I wonder if... oh, that's not really... No, I need to not click on those. Hands t-shirt. No, I need to look for, let's see. Is it a checkpoint? Let me see if there's a checkpoint that might work for me there. Well, I've wandered into a rather weird spot. With regards to, there's not a 3.5 checkpoint around it, where I'm looking for hands, and it's pulling up handsome. So now I'm in this space where I'm almost like in the female side of all the weirdness. I don't know why did I just click that. Oh, I see what that is now. Okay. What I'll stop clicking on those particular models. Look, I know what that one is. Okay, that one's kind of funny. That one's kind of gross. Very gross. All right, I'm looking for a Laura then in that case. How is that? Oh. You know, I should have realized what I was looking for or what I was seeing there. I am now in a very bad place. What is this? Turn on close-up hand image. Remember hand poses. This is just a hand. Plan on putting more hand. Yeah, I've got to say that looking up hand, was probably going to lead me down dark roads. And I should have realized that. I really, really should have realized that looking up hand was going to lead me down to some. Jeez, these people. I'm kind of curious about that one. Okay, I'm going to click on it. It's hand feet. Let's see. Yep, it's about okay. I shouldn't have clicked on that one. This is not okay. But it's what I do to try and make the things work better. Oh, why? I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Oh my goodness. Ah, good hands, Laura. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna duplicate that tab. I'm gonna come back to it. Because that one actually might be my solution. Like it says don't use it on realistic models, but it actually looks pretty good, so. Okay. Why? Alright, I'm gonna try that one that I found, that first one. Which one do you think it is? Alright, so we're gonna try this guy. Right, let me get over to this CD CD was it models or was it no, I don't remember. LS. CD Laura. LS, alright. And it would be wget staff O and then See how it goes. Paste, and then copy link address. All right. Paste. Not that you can see what I just did, but that's okay. Oh, oh no, it's requiring. I hate you. Fine. Be that way. Now I gotta copy it over using SCP. TechR? No, not TechR. Oopsie. Well, I'm silly. Maybe it is TechR. And then I need to. Oh no, it's not TechR because TechR is recursive. Unless I'm going insane. And I need to go find downloads folder again. Downloads. Downloads. And then paste. And then, because it's from and then to, which means I just screwed something up. No, I need to do PWD on the other one. Screw it up. Although I need to wait. I'm doing too many things at once. Let's see. Not the E tool. Man, that sucks that we didn't get to play those builds yet. Let's see. I need to order them by date. Ordered by date. Created to work. Good hands. Better got to. I'm not saying that for a number of reasons. One, I don't know what it actually means. Two, I know that my tongue won't do that. Three, I don't know what it actually means. So it's one of those ones where it could be a name. Okay. Or it could be something much, much worse. Can I create a regular file? Oh, what the deuce? Oh, I know why. Because somebody forgot to put the IP address of the server on there. Somebody is silly. All right, so 184, and then needs a colon afterwards, right? Does that work? I don't know. Yes, downloading. Okay. Now let's go to the related folder. Just verify it showed up. There it is. All right, cool. Oh, but I wasn't. I started the generation before I was ready for it, apparently. Oh, did I? Did I even enter? Did I even update the stuff? Uh-oh. I think I did. Mm-hmm. All right. The psionics are always purple glowing auras. But let me see. Medieval instrument. Yeah. Oh, I said an hour, and an hour I was gonna go for a bit, get myself some food or something. Oh shoot, and I got a bunch of tasks that I need to get done, like post haste, that aren't on the computer, unfortunately. All right, so we got this part working. We're working on it, I should say. Got our little aside for poking that away from the thing we should actually be working on. Whoopsie. And so we got our, okay, that was my reward. All right, that was my reward. We're getting the first of the Dread Necromancers done. Because honestly, I do like playing with that. I do really want to see that get completed. So, all right, let's get the next done. Ooh, so this one, oh, that's the wrong one. That's the, yeah, there you go. over. Let's see if that works from there. I forgot to do something tonight. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ah, yes. This one also had a bad image. And this one was actually unrecoverable. Oh, did I just do that? All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to here, find the swarm. Or not. That actually shows us something else. If I can't find the swarm here, then that means find the swarm here. That's the scout. Oh, hive mind build. I'm sorry. That means I have to go back here because I searched the wrong thing. There you are. All right. Ow. Guess I wanted to use those knuckles anyway. So this one didn't get out. Now I'm gonna be cheap and just do it this way. No, I'll detap for y'all. Where though? Here. It's kind of our pre-opening prompt. I'm really starting to dig where the zombies are going. I'm not quite where I wanted to be on them, but yes. Right now. Where does that go? And that was the hmm. Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay then. Well, I guess it's already showing you the thing I wanted to show you. That was not what I expected to happen there. That's okay. All right, so again, in here, we're immediately going to go with a crop. And in this case, we're probably going to go with disabling the preserved access ratio because we're more focused on the character herself. And I'm actually okay with it looking specifically disorienting and inhuman because again, we're talking about the dreaded necromancer. So, and unfortunately, my machine there is still busy, so I'm gonna run into the same problem I did before with this guy. Close you. And back up to here. And that was the. Did I not give it? I did not give it. See, I didn't give it the extension again. Because that's a really, really bad habit. Alright, let's see how it goes. Well, I just gotta wait for this process to work out. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Already it's cool. I don't even know what it's done yet, but it's still cool. It's 14 seconds left. The second warrior. That is cool though. Oh, I forgot to fix the I think it's the dark gothic that's causing the weirdness. Let's see. 1 point. Oh, it's 0.9. We'll call it for now. Oh, it's 7. Go down by 7s because we go up by 0.3, so down by 0.3 is that, right? All right, so I'm gonna dark gothic, put that as notes here. 0.7. Because I have a feeling that that's what's happening here is the dark gothic thing is messing with my my fidelity. All right, let's take a quick look, a quick scroll here. Okay. Well, that's not really an axe, but it's neat. All right, fair enough. Again, it's not really an axe. And why are your hands? I haven't put the thingy in there yet. Hands are wrong. All right, fair enough. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. The scar on that one is cool. All right, that's actually going to go in my my little Rolodex of them. Shoot. Oh, well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Well, you don't get to see it if I do it that way, though. Oh man. All right, so we were looking at her with the scar. There we go. Ranger. It has no idea how to deal with those. He said stop putting thing. All right, you are a esoteric sorcerer. Nah, it's not working for me. I like this one. The hands are messed, but I like this one where he's just like, you look at the giant toe, he's like, why are you bothering me? Sacred Paladin. Nice. Ooh. Powerful psychic warrior, glowing purple eyes. Alright. So what do we need to fix here? We need to fix some portion of how that's playing out there. Although that one's pretty sick looking. I'm actually gonna steal that one as well for my Rolodex. Now, whether or not these will end up turning into you know the avatar pieces that we go for later on or not, I don't know. But there are certain ones that just look really really cool, and I have to snag them. I don't know if I like the facial features per se on that one, but I still like how that looks. That's definitely not a sword that we'd be thinking of, but that is okay. All right, extras and not extras. Did we already download that? I don't remember. No, I don't think we did. Let me check. No, we did not because we were just playing with the other part. Crud. Nope. I think I could actually take another pass. Let me see. Not the button I want to push. Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing anything to this one. Because that file size has not changed. Maybe that I'm overwriting it rather than... No, it's... definitely pulling it, and it's not doing its job. Jerk off. Oh. I left other options on that I shouldn't leave on. There we go. All right, now, let's go back over to, well, one more thing, sorry. That we needed to get started over here, which is what I was kind of derping around when I realized I had the other process. So we need to go to here, and we had a hyper network. No, it was a LoRa that we were working with. Refresh this. Good hands. And they said 0.7. 0.7 should be what we're looking for. All right, let's go. Maybe that'll help with our hand problem because yeah. We'll see. Oh, okay. So I was kind of hoping that I could like pull in a model that would not just a LoRa, but LoRa's are technically, add-on model stuff. So it kind of already is the sort of thing I was looking for, but I was looking for more like a revising model around it. But anyway, let's see. So that is running. We need to get back to the other processes though. So we were looking at the images for here. Now I need to go here. Come on, post. Thank you. And it goes right before the FAQ. All right, then add. Just Thinking to myself about some things that I shouldn't be thinking about right now. I believe I already corrected those. Yeah. Last check. So we hit this. We already hit the button. We scheduled it. And I hit the wrong button. Really? Gosh darn it. And I hit the wrong button, naturally. Okay, that's. Oh, crap. That's crap. That's not gonna work. Let me check something here. I'm gonna have to do that a different way. I don't know what that was about. Oh, no, it didn't come up with exactly what I was looking for. You know what? I can work with that. Let's see. Oh, a break. What the freak is going on? Dread Necromancer, and this is Blood Mage. Open with Gwynview. Oops. I can keep myself another hour at most of messing with the stuff. 'Cause I actually enjoy this back and forth a bit, that sort of thing. So let's give this a look. See. No, digging it. Not digging that one. Yep, still on awake. All right. All right, so that looks like that is mostly good. Although I need to check that after the fact, don't I? Okay, that's good. I'm just waiting for that to finish so I can get to the next thing on that part of problems. Yeah, we gotta get back over here. Check items. Wait for those. Did that and did that. So we're waiting. Checks on that one. That's a legacy item from there. So no. I checked. All right. And the bad touch lady. What's the wrong one, didn't I? I did. With the creepy doll. Actually, I am going to edit this page, though. Now, there's an immediate error. Hmm. Oh, that's a line text. Online text, I want a line image. What the deuce? Control Shift Z that. Even that image itself gives me the willies, and that's exactly what it should do. It's just like, ah. See, that looks so much cooler. Nope. Okay.
Testing the water, how do you feel? How can we make it out here? I swim in your ocean, it swallows me. Something is under pulling, and then suddenly you ask how long I'm staying. I don't know if I should go or dive my head in. And then suddenly you take a hold of me. I just don't think what I'm free, I'm feeling tangled in all the lies. Oh, is it you pulling ties? I don't know the way out. Can't touch the ground. Are you leaving or staying? Tell me now. And then suddenly you ask how long I'm staying. I don't know if I should go or dive my head in. And then suddenly you take a hold of me. I just don't think what I'm.
Fortunately, although I do like it, I'm still gonna. I'm just gonna straight delete it because it doesn't meet our immediate themes. It doesn't meet anything that we're looking for there, so it goes away. Which means I need to go through and generate another one of those. Man, oh man. That's not a name I need to see. Look at something quickly here. Realize I think I forgot to do something. Oh, good, they're done. Start here. It did combat bow. Dag nabbit. The druids are pretty much where I want them to be. Hey, showing that slip in quite appropriate there, eh? Yeah, that Laura did not help the hands. I mean, it kind of did, but it really didn't. Oh. Uh. Oh, it did help the hands a little bit. I mean, still a little deformed, sure, but sneaky. But I think I probably missed an instruction there on that one, to be honest. Six to 0.8 hand poses are main tag good hands. But yeah, I think that I need for that I need to add good hands. You're in good hand. Oh, jeez. Let me make sure that I've updated those. Where are my notes? Prompts. Sorry, that caused me to pause because that line there just smacked me in the face. Oh, ow. Can we not, please? Thanks. All right. All right, so where were we? Jeez. Yeah, that just like totally smacked me in that in the side of the head. In fact, actually, I am going to go for that song one more time, just to... Sorry, that song is very distracting to me. I mean, it's distracting in a good way. That's one of those ones where it's just like... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Ah. Always asking for a cause or something like that. Okay. Let's see. What are we looking at? Ah, the bad touch lady. That's not what we're looking for. That, however, we are. Where did I put the folder at? I lost my folder somewhere. Gosh darn it, I did this wrong. Need to drag that over and copy it. And then change the name to Red Necromancer Bad Touch Lady. And then oh, that's the wrong one. I really shouldn't do what I just did. Too late now. But here we are. Alright. Now we're looking at her. Again, we're going to crop. Honestly, I'm okay with the sand, surprisingly enough. Alright. Now she is the manner that she's supposed to be, but we have one more thing to do with it, which with this particular part, as you can see, we've got some fair amount of time remaining on our you can't actually see it. You can. No, never mind, you can. A fair amount of extra time on the thing. Alright, so I just darn it. I forget that the system does not much care, well, or specifically Dolphin does not much care when I try and drag things out of it for some reason. All right, now that's in queue and that's in process. All right, next. At least getting better hands a little bit. Or do I need to like work on this harder? Um, Ooh, I think it's starting to get it. All right. Let's see. So we were looking at specifically Bad Touch Lady, who's not ready yet. And I think we just... Alright, so I think we just got this one done. Just verify that. Oh, jeez. Oh, some of the half-built syllables there are not okay. Um, takes a while to get through those. Jeez. Well, only if the images are ready where they need to be. Let's take a look at the Witch Knight. It's annoying me. I need to remove it because it's definitely not what's supposed to be there. Wait, this is Blood Mage. Why am I looking at the Blood Mage? I don't want to look at the Blood Mage. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's a bad sign. That's 504. Okay. Ah, I just jumped the gun. Alright, so I need to open this back up here. Preview new tab so I can get that looked at. Hyphen. Oh, the hyphen in this was actually correct. Weirdly enough. That'll need to be clear. Okay. That'll need to be cleared. Excellent. This one's actually pretty cool. And now, part is that we delete it permanently. Because we need to make sure that with those images, we edit them, you know, at least a little bit. It's one of those ones where for a moment there, I was like, for that initial 30 push, I was fine with just kind of leaving them as is. But realistically speaking, they deserve a follow-up. You know, they deserve a touch-up. They deserve a, you know, the that process to be applied to them. And in this context, it's not like a super, oh my goodness, multilateral thing. It's just I want to go through and up-res them, see what the res is, maybe touch them a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I don't want to go overboard. Now, eventually, I will go overboard. Eventually, what I will do is I will go through and bring them in line using the image-to-image, and then lower the deionizing from the base image to give us some more, or to give us like a more specific picture to it. So, but that's not where we're at yet. That's after I've got the article throughput process, utilizing batches for the for that, basically where it needs to be. All right, so that's there, and then I need to therefore now go for the Witch Knight and then open with Gwendu. Okay, Gwendu. Actually, I'm okay with the perspective on it. Maybe I should take it down to a notch. That won't let me control Y. Darn it. Yeah, I could definitely up-res that. All right, so now that's the touch up of the Witch Knight, and I'm gonna move this over here. Did I? Yeah, I did. So we're just waiting for the Witch Knight and the Dread Necromancers to be done. Or yeah, they're both the Dread Necromancer. I'm awake. I keep on saying that, and I'm like, I need to go to sleep, and I don't never go to sleep. Go to sleep. What? I've been at it for 3 hours. Wow. All right, fair enough. About a half an hour before I need to go do something else. Unless if we're in a holding pattern. Let's see, there's those two. Those two are left for this bit. Now that said, I have to say that a lot of my, the splitting focus between the things is probably what cost the amount of time on it. Plus also just the amount of time that doing the AI, like the image generation and cleanup takes. Oh, so pardon me. Because basically I have to slide in slots for getting that to work out, so. Alright, I'm gonna do them. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Give it a second. Alright. Zero dot B. Anyway. Oh, I did it the wrong way, didn't I? I totally did it the wrong way. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Okay. This plan doesn't quite work. Ah. Oh. Interesting. What? It's not. All right.
There's something in the water. I feel it taking over me. It's slowly getting harder to breathe.
I'm experimenting with something right now. Don't mind me. All right. So we're gonna do that.
You got me paranoid and love that I can avoid it. Your kiss, it tastes like poison. My heart has been destroyed. I know that you enjoy it. Watching me sip your poison. You got me paranoid and love that I can avoid it. Your kiss, it tastes like poison. I feel it taking over.
I like this one too.
There's something in the water.
All right, and with that, we will be right back. I am going to go put the oven on preheat and get myself. Wait, I already have coffee. And push the button to make the coffee warm again. So, see you in a bit. Oh, and enjoy the music. All right, and we're back for about 15 minutes. Well, food cooks. I'm gonna have to start looking at the getting out of here thing. Do, do, do. Where were we at? Still working on the PFP stuff. Oh, it looks like that the batch was done, which in turn means the other element that we were waiting for here was also done. Let's download her. Save that. Oh yeah, okay. Look at her. And then that was the bad touch lady one, and then we needed to pull the witch knight. Witch knight. There we go. And with those two will end up being done. But I want to check our process of these. I mean, it's still a little weird on the knuckles, but it's not completely unbelievable weirdness. I might have to go with full screen, so. Alright. Let's see. So since I've been taking it, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and pull that back over there to the main. Let's Gwen view. Not stable diffusion. There you go. All right, let's take a look at her. I wonder about something else. Need to figure out how to apply custom or additional effects filters to actually her hands aren't too terrible. I mean, they could definitely be better, and that weirdness down there, like with how the left hand is kind of cut, is a weird knuckle, but it's not terrible. Not there yet, I wouldn't say, but it's not terrible. Something weird has happened with this dude's hand now. Oof. I was hoping for that one too in the rough. No. Oof. Ugh. I'm gonna guess it's just gonna get worse from. Oh. Oh, there's one that's actually good. Nope. But if I had a better graphics card, I could do it better than that on the system I'm using as a server. Neat. The barbarians. I think we're making progress. Like I said, it's just one of those things where it's like halting and slow to find exactly what we're looking for with this stuff. So I don't know why it wants to put like weird fluffy stuff on the monks' heads. Your pattern's a little bit overdone, lady. I do like that one where it's like, you can't see my face. I got the eye protectors. So I don't think that particular one's doing the trick for the good hands thing. I don't feel like it's doing the trick there. So I'm going to remove it. What's the way to put this? Alright, so let's go with, I know I saw another one I liked as well. Where did I put the tab though? There we go. Well, the problem with this one is that it's, I know it's gonna be bad of me to say this, but that one specifies that it's not theirs and they don't like point in the direction. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not, alright, let's try this one. Yeah, that one didn't require off. That's good. Oh, wait. Back over here. Hands detail. Alright, and then it said its trigger word was real hands. I jumped the gun there? I jumped the gun there a little bit. Alright, Incidentally, it actually specified... Weird. It specified a model on that one too. Dang it. Gosh darn it, twice. All right, downloading the realist, another real life model. One problem I have with it. Oh, biscuit. Well, is that the right? Is that the right? Even the right model? Then oh shoot. Well, let's see how it turns out. Because it really depends upon how the hands themselves are on it. I can already see that they're kind of not doing what I need them to do. It's no one. Oh yeah, let's see. Doing on time. Not fantastic, but not terrible either. Oh yes. Okay, cool. So if I recall correctly, we were ready to upload those. Oh, we were processing the files because we were always doing compare and contrast between the true 705 megs, 0.4, yeah. So now do this. Okay. And then I can go to our posts we were already working on. Was open. Oh, we probably don't need to have that up there anymore. We're not really looking at those anymore now, are we? Bad touch lady. Alright, upload. Upload. Come on, computer. Thank you. I'm impatient. All right. Alas, we didn't actually touch the code stuff at all tonight. Darn it. Oh. Uh-oh. Not a big uh-oh, but still an uh-oh. Oh. I've got 30 seconds. So, all right. Well, that's all I have for the minute. I will return.
It's all the same, some things never change. I couldn't stop and say no. It's all the same, you won't take the blame, even when you are blowing up. Oh my, oh my, oh my broken heart.
All right, and we are back. A little bit of a delay there. Not much, but one of those ones. All righty, let us see. And I have chicken nuggets now. I'll be super talkative. I gotta eat, and I gotta get moving, and schedules are what schedules are. So there's no getting around those sometimes. And the thing I was just thinking about was, oh, basically I uploaded the wrong PNG. About the world with idealists and fools, and how it treats them, and how I seem to be both. It's just funny to me as well. Perhaps for a conversation I'm going to have today. I don't want to do that. Whatever I just almost did. Refresh.
It's all the same, some things never change. I couldn't stop and say no. It's all the same, you won't take the blame, even when you are blowing up.
I made the same mistake twice.
So come on, let me show you how.
So, what that was about is that SEO really doesn't like having the same word used twice in the title and prefers things like having ampersand over spelling out and, at least as I understand it. And so, as I've been instructed, as it were. So, seeing that just kind of made me shake my head because it's not supposed to be that way. So, that's okay, but. Drafts. I need to get moving here soon. As I said, I'm gonna probably about half an hour or so. Oh, and my watch is almost dead. Really? Why is my watch almost dead? That's rude, don't you think? Yeah. Ah, caught it. Yeah, that's one part that's no good about things as they are right now for me. Is when I eat like such, I end up getting like my sinuses open up and make me cough and such, and I don't really care for it. All right. There's this congestion that's just ever presently. I think it's more of a manifestation of being in one spot for too long. You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, so you are complete.
so bright like yours. The night, think I need a little space in my mind to frame just the same image that I have when I quit that game. Hear your voice in my brain. You got really close now, think you got it close now, and I'll take just the same photo in my head before I quit that game. Hear your voice.
I've been rambling for the past like 5 minutes about how cool all this stuff is, and nobody heard me because I had it muted. So, because I didn't want you to hear me slurping while I was eating the chicken nuggets. Point is that the bottom line is that, so when I do improve headline on these, it moves that around and it makes it more SEO friendly, but also less human friendly in this context. So, I'm gonna say executive override. We're getting to the point on these. These ones are like already bottom line, like, hey, there's strategic builds, and we're talking about the Dread Necromancer for D&D 3.5. These are the primary things that you might be, searching for in them, right? Like all those SEOs, the words are already there. So hit create archive or create article. And I just want to reemphasize again, like I actually have this where this is all set up. So raw text. So the thing is that what I've done here, and this is the part that's going to be a little bit more annoying for me, but it's okay. Where it'll paste the copy there for the classes. Oh, sorry. It'll paste the classes, and then this one will say, excuse me. This one will say builds, and so we have this part that's already, as you can see, it's pulled. I'm gonna turn that music down just a little bit because I'm talking a bit. I have 6 minutes to get this done before I started, and I possibly can. So. Dread Necromancer build source text. Now this is all the source text that it pulled, like for all those things that we saw earlier. Now these ones aren't exactly up to date because there's been modifications and so on, but the rules themselves, the actual kernel of it hasn't changed. So now we created one source, then we create another custom source, and this one will go again with this source title Dread Necromancer, but this one will be level blocks or something like that, or stat blocks. I think I called them stat blocks in the script that I worked on. And then, now we can scroll here and we see that there are all the stat blocks for these guys. Now you see how I've got this value issue. It's because level 1, 5, 10, 15, and 20, all the way down for all 5 builds is a lot of characters. So these ones that I have here are actually summations, and these ones that are here for Dread Necromancer and so on are level 1 and level 20. And so what I want to do ultimately is, and one of the things that we'll need to do for these future ones is we're going to need to bring that in line, and I have plans for it. Because we have the cards built out, but we don't have that. These values don't exist yet for everyone but the Factotum and the Dread Necromancer. All right, so we have all of that, and that's the stat blocks. Create custom, and then again the automate will automatically click that because obviously I created one. You can add up to 3, but the problem is that we're already at a super large character limit, and it no likey because we're still dealing with AI. We're still dealing with tokens. So tokens, although in the context of when you're paying for the API yourself, API access yourself directly, it ends up rising up those costs for one thing. But for another thing, and more importantly, what you end up doing is you end up having this situation where the AI starts getting lost. It's like having a super long conversation with somebody, and eventually, as being humans, you've got a limited memory buffer. Now, effectively for the AI, and they've gotten better, there's been more updates overall, but effectively for AI, they only have a certain memory buffer to kind of deal with the conversation. So they can't deal with all of those tokens, all of those words, all those letters that you might throw at after a certain point, and it'll get lost in the sauce. It's like dealing with, honestly, a toddler who's just learning how to learn, or learning how to learn, right? Learning how to write or read words. See, even I struggle with it. Or just learning how to word. Just learning how to use words, right? Just learning how to talk and speak and interact with it. The LLMs don't have a super large buffer. In fact, they're worse than a toddler, a human toddler, by far, in regards to how they end up jumping this stuff up. Because the toddler at least feels remorse if they make a mistake, by and large. Yeah, I know. It's a different type of remorse, though. It's the sort of thing where it's like the toddler will feel some degree of, oh no, I made a mistake, if they realize they made a mistake. For the machine, there are no feelings. So there's no, and again, now I will say this, that you can train your own model, which these guys over at Wordform AI have, for sure. I haven't been told that officially, but I can tell from the output. I've been playing with LLMs for enough time now, so they definitely have like a certain series of stuff with it. There are certain issues that they have on their beta here with it, but it's still a really good useful thing, and it's much harder to tell. Like, and then you still have to edit it a fair amount, right? All right, now, so we've got our guys here, and then we need to go to settings, and I have, like I said, with my guy, actually, I should change this to working, and then change the status to working, because normally that's what it would be. It would be set to working, right? Where did it go? Which way did you go, George? Uh-oh. What did I do? Where's my content? Thank you. Okay. I must not have done this properly. Working. Enter. All right. Status. All right. Why are there only 2 statuses? While it's been working, there should be a lot more than just 2 statuses. Oh. I've been streaming for 4 hours? For 4 hours, I've been streaming. Huh. Oh, I know why. Because X for card is checked. Select all. Okay. So now those will pop up, and then status, and then clear, and then I'm looking for working because I just put it as working. 1 second. Pardon me. All right. Ooh, I've got limited time. So now you can see how it says working, right? And oh, biscuit. Oh, biscuit. Do we have a card for this? Do we have a card for this? So I don't think we do, because I don't know where it would be. Proofing station. Nope. That is an alarm.
It's 4:30.
All right. That is an alarm. All right. And no, it wouldn't be in holding. I believe I archived all of those. And that's not going to help me. Okay, so that's fine. It just means that we get to run a little bit of the script, which is, I think it's actually the one that we just ran. So, huzzah. All right, X. Put an X here, if you agree. That is a reference to like a bunch of things, but particularly I'm thinking of V for Vendetta. I need to rewatch that movie again. Oh, my uh-oh. Why is that not a person? What did I do to make it not a person? This is a skilled ranger wearing leather armor, apparently. I guess it wants to focus on their hands. What is that? All right, so I'm just skimming through it. So now it's like, here are either hands or suits of armor. Which the suits of armor are pretty freaking rad, I gotta say. That's actually pretty freaking rad. Yeah, I thought that was a little weird. Is that a cigar? She lost a finger or something. All right, things have gone weird. But I am going to try a new model, which was the realistic one. And then I'm just gonna use it vanilla for now. And I'll end up, actually what I'm gonna end up doing is after I test it, I'm gonna try and mess around with that one a bit because I want to use the RPG V5 one just because I like it. But I have to say that if they all end up looking Asian, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if they're all Asian. Look, okay, the setting of Rayak is not all Asians, and I know that. And I know that. It's as simple as that. And I know that. All right, so we're looking back over here. Shoot, I don't know if I have time for Wordpr to go for here. Okay, I'm gonna extend it by 7 more minutes. By 7 more minutes. But anyway, so we see here the Necromancer builds, right? Now, all said, there's nothing there that I need from the other thing. So custom prompts. All right, I kind of abused it a little bit because archaeological. Okay, so this is the outline, right? In the outlines, like, make sure to include it. Make sure to have all these things from our guide. Make sure to talk about the things we need to talk about. So, and then the custom prompt keyword is actually going to be borrowed from here. And it's going to be Dread Necromancer. Because I don't think I define a keyword. And then custom prompt is there. And then I ended up, because the thing is that I probably should like go more than this, like have a distinct custom outline prompt and distinct article prompt. But I'm looking at it going, it doesn't seem right to me. Like the thing I'm trying to tell it to do is the thing I'm trying to tell it to do. Right, and then in this case, we are going to use the humanizer for it because although it makes the article itself cost twice as much as a base article does, for these articles, for our anchor posts, which is what these are, like they're spare no expense sort of things. So, all right. So update settings. All right. Settings updated. Cool. Now, as you can see, we went through and we got all of those things defined. I feel like there's something I forgot. Prevent interaction. No, I don't touch those. When you're actually building things that work on the steps of these things, by the way, it feels like it's so many more steps. And then join community, join us. No, well, okay, yes, but no. And the reason why I'm saying that is because it's one of those funny things where it's like, I want to build a community here. We want to build a community here, right? We want people. We want friends. This isn't a 1-man or a 5, at this point 4-man plus 2 that are kind of on the wings show. This is the attempt to build a community, right? For what? For what ends? Talk about games, mostly like TTRPGs and stuff like that. So, and this is literally like what I'm going through the effort of doing to like set stuff up for. It's all I was trying to push to, which is why we ended up restarting, and I ended up spending apparently 4 weeks doing 100-hour weeks, like no lie, to try and get everything ready for a new, for all the new stuff here, because well, I want to build a group of people, I want to get people together and just have. I know it's soft and mushy and all that stuff, but have people. I want friends. Dang it. Less terrible about it. It's just that I want to build an environment to do so, and to build that environment, requires a lot of sacrifice, of mine, and I might not even succeed because the value added I want to throw down, is a cohesive environment, right? Community environment. So anyway, and that's where we're at with that. So let's see. Because this one actually goes up here. Because I want at a glance, and then immediately into you get the chance to see the pros and cons. And then it's the brief introduction, comparative analysis of the builds. Because ultimately, and I don't have too much time to like showcase, but what I can show here is that my major builds, the ones that are our anchor articles, where this is all kind of building up to. The Crusaders. By the way, I love this picture. They came from their generative information stuff. I love it. I love that picture. It's kind of not right, but it's like yes. All right, so you see we got the pros and cons here, and then we've got like the builds themselves and breaking out into like here, look at the builds. Here's this cool stuff for you to look at, and then a fact. And so that actually came from like this sort of thing. So, and so all of this information will actually end up building up into that. Notice how there's a lot of rough here, and I'm certain there's a way to like have it more refined. But the truth is that I would much rather take this and then like recombine it. So we're going to generate that article now. I have 2 minutes before I need to wrap. So. And to emphasize that point that I was making earlier, as we're kind of waiting for this to do its process. The thing is that I'm honestly like always looking for more creators in the creative types. I mean the only no, I won't get into that, but the just to add more to kind of the overall, shall we say, lexicon that's being applied. Like the big part about this process, right, is that I'm doing this so I can point basically attention to Ghost's work in this circumstance, and we can build a community around the discussion about this common thing. I'm still in this. It's still like the hatred at one point that I received, and I must say it's I received specifically the hatred that I received at one point from certain people, right? It's a weird situation that I've created here. I don't know what's going on. From certain people, is that I that I'm the worst guy for leveraging AI because I'm putting artists out of work. By no means, by no stretch, by no, no. In fact, actually, quite the contrary. I'm looking for the opportunity to do so as soon as I'm able to do so. Now that is a long way off, and it got longer off because I crossed the wrong lines and dotted the wrong T's or for Google's sake, right, for their position. But still, nonetheless, point that I'm trying to make it here is that that I ultimately want to be in the spot where I can enable folks to do that stuff, and just do it better and better and better. That's the point for all that. Okay, what is going on there? Why is there a weird? And it's not over everything, so it's not to be up here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. There's it's contiguous, but it's also. Oh, I know why. Okay, I'm grabbing the wrong one. Alrighty. So yeah, because it's all the way back here. This is the console. You can't actually see the full output of it. You can't actually see looking at it, and that would not help you to do that. Okay, now I understand. Well, enjoy the blinking lights. I guess is the best thing I can tell you about that one. Yeah, so I think it's the real hands that's doing it, and I think it's because I need to get like 0.08. In other words, the legal alcohol limit in most states. It's like I must show you the hands. You must see the hands. You must see the hands. um, obviously, that's not very constructive, but yeah. All right, so let's go back to. Actually, we never left as far as you're concerned. Let's go back here. All right. So let's take a look over. So this stuff is known as fluff. Apparently. Offers a plethora of sort of the cheese. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So we don't care. Strength and weaknesses. So this will actually end up turning into a table by the time we're done. This one will turn into a comparative statement at the beginning. This one will end up turning into bullet points that are next to pictures. Probably do that for all of them, like down through there. Like it'll probably be all of. Oh no, let's see. So this will be a table. I don't care about this detail already. I don't care about how we're doing it. Maybe we'll include that piece of information, but I don't care about that. The build themselves part will end up being where let's see, we got to make sure we count. So unholy touch, build. No, that's bad touch lady, but okay. Which means I got to copy that because it's not unholy touch, it's bad touch lady. Bad touch lady is her name. That is her name. She's the bad touch lady. Not unholy touch. Bad touch lady. I think it got a little bit creative there. You can see how it's like, oh, yeah. So we're gonna have to fix those. Dang it. So it got a little creative there because you can see how it kind of like lost its own plot. Deadly Dame. No. Bad touch lady. What's so hard? And the thing is, it chose to go with Deadly Dame over Bad Touch Lady. And I'm the one who's wrong. Let's see. The Swarm, Ghoul Blend, Blood Mage, Bad Touch Lady. All right. Woods, Hive Master, Ghoul Mix, Blood Sorcerer, Bad Touch Lady. Okay, cool. And then so basically you end up in this space where these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 end up becoming our focus there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we got our we got our strengths and weaknesses, our pros and cons, and we have our information for our build, and it looks generally pretty good. So believe it or not, we're actually going to hit publish now, and we're going to hit draft because that is the folder we want that to land in. So that'll publish that to there, unless I broke something else, which it's not impossible. It's not impossible, but if it doesn't work, I'm going to be a little bit upset because then I have to work through an entirely different series of problems. But that I'll have to wait. Oh, no, there we go. Successfully post article. Okay, cool. So now if we go to the dashboard, right, we go to posts. And now you'll see, it would be in draft. See, we only have one draft right now, which is uncomfortable for me because I want to have a lot more in drafts by this point in time. As you can see, we've got 50 now, 48 articles available for our current plan. So we can basically from there, you can kind of extrapolate out. Now, there is some weirdness here, and this is the same weirdness we were trying to fix with some of the editorial process we were applying. In fact, we should be able to apply those editorial processes from here. And this is why we kind of do this double tracking stuff is an article generation. Got our Dread Necromancer builds, right? So now we can go, all right, complete the spreadsheet, sheet sorcery for Glossary. Because again, it's not just from Glossary, but this is the, so we fill out the spreadsheet. We check the Glossary sources. If they're not right here, they're wrong because the earlier ones, right? We copied that there. We did that there, and we generated select from title. And we did that. So that's the prerequisites for the card. Now, in this case, weirdly enough, up, 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 up. But you didn't actually do anything. Aha. For all those previous glossaries that we did, that we worked on for this one, we did everything that was in the list for the meta one. So now that should move forward. That should move forward. Oh. Well, it didn't move forward, but that's okay. So standby is basically more or less my cart back over to the other one. And then content generation. Well, we just did that. So we went through and we did the glossary image generation, featured image, basically making sure that all the underlying stuff is text. Okay. I did not see the time. All right, well, I have to get going like right now. So that's the problem with doing these things, as I get lost in it. So that being said, for all you folks that are out there watching, yes, all those folks that are out there watching or may watch this, I appreciate you. And I still need a better byline, but it's going to be my byline for the time being. Adventure awaits. Cheers.